Hello, Lindsay. Just getting the stream set up, Lindsay. You arrived really quickly, though. Is that bad? No, it's not bad that you arrive early, but I couldn't read your chats because I'm like setting everything up, and Botrix wasn't in here, so I literally can't see anything. Botrix is in here now. Starcross. Hello, Starcross. Hello, Trot. Hello, Troy. How are you doing, Starcross? Okay, there we go. That's done. That's done. I hope that your original character thing is doing nicely. Hello, Silent. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Not gonna lie, I feel wiped the fuck out. Daydreamer should be here. And she's probably in bed. Somebody do I have to go wake her up? Nah, it's okay. Don't mess with her. Somebody's sleeping. Let them sleep. I'm gonna do my Genshin dailies and listen to music. Tell DD I said hi. Triolingo, do you need the Stygian Onslaught feather? Let's check for people that don't have... he's got it. Witch has it. Johan's got it. Miku, they've got it. Liba, they've got it. NCIA-93 has it. Okay, they always have it.
Long sword in hand and the world at my feet. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Hello. It says THIPI Nana. I have no how. I guess I'll call you Nana. Hello, Nana. Oh, they got a picture of a little doggy. Hello, DD. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. I didn't get a notification. Boo. Alright, now to be fair, I did put it in the Discord this time. Lindsay says she got it? Yeah, Lindsay, you joined instantly.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much.
Always messing with somebody. How many C6s do you have? 5-star characters? I have Neuvilette and Durin. Durin? All the way to Constellation 6. Here's his stats. There's his crit rate, crit damage, attack power. He's above 2,000. And his crit rate is 102%. I went a little bit too hard on the crit rate. Mr. Free to Play. I am free to play, Daydreamer. There's my Neuvilette. Lindsay says she almost fell. Be careful, Lindsay. Don't be falling now.
Try your luck betting on Jay?
We got 28 days to finish the last portion of the Archon quest. Oh my god. I can't take much more of that fucking Archon quest. I'm so glad that I'm at the last stretch of it, but please. That shit needs to be over sooner or later. Okay, how many days do we have left on the Stygian Onslaught? We have 4 days. I should spend this resin at the Onslaught. Because... how much do we have left? 780, so we need to spend another 420. Now you get a notification. Okay, my polls are on screen. Okay, Lindsay. Oh my god. Okay, let's
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Lindsay says, hold up, my music is messed up. We can see them on the mini screen. You want me to enlarge it? Oh yeah, she's pulling for Mortanax Blade. I tried to speak, but I don't think you heard me. I can't hear you. How big is the jump from Fearless to Dire? It is insanely massive. It's even bigger of a jump from hard mode to menacing. Yeah, I can't hear anything that Lindsay's saying on her microphone. But your screen is visible and we can see your wishes. You gonna spend them? Or are you still not ready? Okay, there we go. Sampo. Isn't Sampo dressed moderately similarly to Blade? Only a little bit. They're both wearing like a red jacket, but that's it. Nathan says that Sampo is such a little shit. If anybody needs help with Stygian Onslaught and they can't get the Stygian Onslaught feather, let me know and we can get that for you. More Sampo clones. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this quest while you do that, Lindsay, since, and I'm gonna be watching your wishes. Because they will just be yapping, so I'm just gonna have them muted. So they can just yap while we, look at your wishes. Alright, let's see what we got. I still don't see the ticket flutter thing. She's got purples. Is it another Sampo? Post-op conversation. Oh, no more wishes. Oh no, you still got like 4,000 of the premium gotcha currency. Okay. Here's the 5-star. Mortonax Blade. There's the 5-star. Congratulations, Lindsay.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit
Hey,
down and enjoy a
Tingyun.
proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way.
I will squeal like a pig when I get my blade, says Daydreamer.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly,
Luca's
you have to
Eidolon.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
I'm sad you couldn't hear my reaction.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Weird. She's not here either. Are you in my studio already?
Another
Did you notice
Tingyun.
my flower collection? I've been growing samples I collected from all over the world. I'm afraid I can't tear myself away right now. I've opened it. No thanks. This is my only chance to put pen to paper.
It's the purple.
Even if I'm mostly just writing down numbers. But I know it's not often you get the time to visit, so feel free to start without me. By the way, I left you a scroll. I think I put it next to a statue of a finch near the west wall. Why don't you see if you can find it?
Another Tingyun.
Then let my silent guide help you on your way. Good luck!
Congratulations on your Mortonax Blade. Daydreamer said that she wants to spend her wishes. Oh, okay. Alright, wait. Oh. I didn't even turn on sound. Oh, there is no sound. Daydreamer.
What?
You ready for your blade?
I'm ready for his weapon because I'm pulling that one first.
Wait, why are you pulling the weapon first?
Because it looks hot, okay?
Oh, well, here's the 5-star. Hopefully you get the weapon.
See, doesn't it look beautiful? Look at that sexy man.
Jesus Christ.
He's beautiful. Okay, now we pull for the man. Oh, it's early. Oh,
There you
oh
go.
no. Oh my, I'm sweating. This better be the man, because I went to hard pity both times. For Sunday, I don't want to have to do that again. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's gorgeous.
Damn, Dee Dee. Dee Dee goes through her wishes.
I'm impatient.
No, that's
It's
good.
5-star.
That's good. You get through it quick. It gives me more time to be able to get to things on the stream. I like when people wish quick.
Oh, please be him, please. I've waited so long. That's not him. I don't care about you, Ting Dune. I don't even use you. Oh, you little shit, you fucking bitch. She had me in the first half. It said Nihility, so I thought it was him.
Oh.
Her.
Well, you got 2 of them very early. I like how quickly Daydreamer spends the wishes.
There's my boy. There he is.
I still don't know how to tell by the flutter of the ticket.
I don't know how to describe it.
I guess it's just the direction that it flies in.
Nope. It's the way it looks. Like the color of it is different.
Oh.
There's my boy. There's my boy.
You got your constellation.
That's not my boy. Oh.
Nice.
My beautiful boy.
Enjoy your blade, Dee Dee. I enjoyed your reaction.
I will enjoy him thoroughly.
let that bird walk the field at leisure, and while plants arrive at the top of the plinth.
Looks like it worked!
If you wish to end conflict, then have one ascend to the heights while the other reposes on the ground below. Okay. Placing pine cones.
This one's in the right place too!
There we go. The blue shall draw near to the skies, seek refuge in dark corners. Draw near to the skies. Pink pale seeks refuge in dark corners. Pale yellow should be a neighbor to the roots. Gaze in the direction of a voice. Excuse me.
Do you need some help? Let me just make a few little adjustments to your scroll.
There we go. I think my mic messed up, but I'm so sad you would have heard me screaming in joy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Lindsay. I'm super wiped out. I'm incredibly tired.
Congratulations! Now, let me take a look. Good job. Unlike the current witch's garden, I stayed in this shrine when I was still an angel. This was my home for quite some time.
So many angels! It looks like you were super popular, Nicole.
I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but everyone used to love listening to my stories, especially the ones about living among humans, sending them omens and guiding them to build great civilizations. Every time I got to a good bit, the other angels would stop what they were doing and hold their breaths, hanging on to my every word. You couldn't hear so much as a harp string tremble or a paintbrush scratch on the surface of a canvas. And then, the interwoven colors and hues would bloom. There would be music and light illuminating everything in its golden splendor. A rapture of jubilation and joy.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Oh, it was, Paimon. It was. Even though those wonderful days are gone, life remains full of happy surprises. Wait a second. Someone actually had the gall to steal my sculptures while I was reading my newspaper? Oh, that's it for you, my foolish little friend. I'm going to guide you all the way to the fortress of Meripede.
Okay, I think that was the last one. Okay. That's done. We got that little quest finished. Alright. What do we got for the Traveler? God, how's the Imaginarium Theater?
I see the value.
Daydreamer said the theater took her
But I also see the meaning in all
3
the
tries.
colors of the
Ah, my God.
fountain.
I'm so tired from Oh my God. Let's expend the rest of our resin. One of them was because all of the cards were ones I already had. Cards that you already had. What do you mean by that? Do you mean the lunar cards? Oh. Right. It changed them by resetting. It says in the Imaginarium Theater's manual that it says in the Imaginarium Theater's like help menu and stuff that the arcana that you get are in part influenced by the characters that you bring to the theater. Attack sand, energy, and elemental mastery and attack. Okay.
Stay away from me!
The third time I got 2 cards I didn't get before. Yeah, it's in part influenced by that, but... Electro damage goblet, elemental mastery, energy attack. Daydreamer, do you need your bounties finished? It's Monday.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
There we go. We spent our resin on that. It's all done. Let's play the Imaginarium Theater for a bit and get some more XP and all of that stuff. In my battle pass, since I don't really need artifact XP anymore, I've changed off of that. Words that I thought that I would never actually say. Alright, let's see who we can get, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, gosh. Fiddlesticks. I can only select 27 characters and not 28. You guys want to know why this is the problem? Because Dahlia's ass didn't show up. Son of a bitch. Time to pull. I don't have any wishes, Daydreamer. I got none. All gone. Daydreamer's like, bullshit. They're all gone. I don't have any. I got none to spare. Sorry. No Chevrus because there's no Cryo, so I'll take Amber instead. Well, Chevrus can actually heal, so maybe I should take her. He doesn't want to wish is the alternative. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Alright, fine, Daydreamer. You want me to spend some wishes? Okay, I'll spend some wishes. There you go. Alright, let's see if I get a character. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Purple. Give me Layla. Give me Dahlia. It's purple. Come on. Give it to me. God damn it, Kirara. Alright, whatever. Alright, Daydreamer, I spent my wishes. Are you happy now? Huh? Does that satisfy you? Is that what you wanted? Look at what you did. I did exactly as you asked for. I spent wishes 5 times, alright? I did it. Alright. I'll take Xingyan instead of Chevrus because Xingyan can trigger the off-field pyro bonuses. Alright, there we go. We got C6 Durin to smash. And we've got Mavuika to smash. Okay, what shall be our first party? Is that a cryo-laboratoral chieftain? Yes, it is. So I guess we'll probably take, Klee, Albedo. I guess we should pull some more characters so we don't waste too many off-fielders. Oh my god. Alright, Gaming then.
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
Melt Origin. Thunder. Okay, so this one is probably going to be easier. Okay, there we go. We got level 1 of each of the blessings. I'm gonna pray that my characters can make it through, because the character combinations that we got is kind of rough to start. Not gonna lie. Albedo with Chongyun into Xiangling. Boy, this is cursed. Alright, but let's give it a fucking try. Alright, fine.
A touch of frost, from whence you came. Witness my great undertaking. Come as it be.
Eat this! Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Spirit flame, attack!
I must leave no stone unturned. Nice and spicy.
From whence you came.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
As a good knight should.
There we go. We did it. That was kind of cursed, and we had to use up Xiangling, but that's okay. We got rid of Chongyun at the same time. Hey, Mavuika! Free mystery cash. Give it to me. When choosing a mystery event cache, you can reset the selectable events one time. Companion invite costs 20 fewer Fantasia flowers. Let's make it cost less. Random companion. Daya or Bennett? We need some... No, we don't need off-field pyro, but Bennett will really help with gumming.
You want me on your team?
Okay, Geo characters have an advantage. Pyro characters have an advantage. Against the eroding avatar of lava? What's going to be our team? What, Gaming? No, we'll just use the same thing. Yeah, we'll use the same thing. I used Klee on the first 2 battles, says Daydreamer. Yeah. I need to recruit more characters, though. I used Albedo because I'm trying to give Noelle energy.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Feel this ancient power. Come into being.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Get them!
Forth, my blade. From whence you came, burst forth. Live!
You're toast!
Moments of birth. Come into being.
It's a good night show. Leave it all to me.
Spirit Blade. Attack! One with my blade. But how?
Time to clean up.
Come on. There we go. Made it. With 1 second left. I just ignored Noelle whenever she was in my party. I have her built, so she works. We need some off-fielders. So, Klee... Ino's definitely getting used in the next battle for sure. And we have a climactic showdown. Let's get some cryo in here. Escoffier.
Utensils at the ready.
Excellent. Okay, so we need some... okay, so maybe we'll do Gaming, Ino, Bennett, Ayaka? That might not work. But Klee's part of the Hexen Circle, so... I don't know. We needed the extra cryo, so Escoffier might work. Alright, you... Ino and Escoffier. We have no Geo. Daydreamer says I used Xiangling and Ayaka.
Let's
Good.
light it up! Everybody, swing down Fire Bomb! Up to the freezer! At first, the flavor!
Up to it, Manzai!
Adaptive frosting! Lash attack! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
I did this horribly. And also, Aino is stealing all of the fucking melts. Which is crazy to me because she's causing freeze, which I should be able to vaporize it. But I guess I need to not do any normal attacks. That's what I need to do. Not normal attack.
Everybody stand back. You're blood. Being done.
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh, right. Aino's fucking hydro application is incredibly slow. Right. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Lash attack. Adaptive frosting. A burst of fleet.
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. A little amusement.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to actually get the melts. So maybe I just don't use Aino's burst or anything at all.
I'm going in. Up to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Up to it, Montai!
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Yeah. Let's light it up. A little amusement.
Mighty mythical beast!
Damn! This one would have been the one. I would have done it. Okay, so I just need to not use Aino at all. I need her to take up a team slot, but I need her to not fucking do anything. And just go for the hard melts.
Off we go.
I could use Ayaka, but I feel like it's not necessary for me to use that much cryo.
Many happy returns!
Up to the freezer. Everybody stand back.
Mighty mythical beast!
Lash attack. Let's light it up. Adaptive frosting. A burst of flavor. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up to it, Montai!
There we go. Calm melts, and I destroyed him. I just had to not use Bennett's fucking C6 normal attacks. Hello, NCIA-93. How are you doing on this fine and illustrious day? We'll take the Pyro Traveler. It's some sort of off-field Pyro for Ayaka. We have no Geo companions left, and we're running low on off-field Cryo. Escoffier is our last off-field. No, we have Ayaka as our Cryo. So we need a Geo companion. Give me Kachina. We got Yunjin instead. Okay.
Which opera shall
Free
we
mystery
perform
cache.
today?
Last boss is the Golem. Give me an alternate cast. Hey, we got Rosaria. Good. Give me another character. We got Ningguang for this one.
Don't disappoint me.
You know, we could probably clear this one with Aino and Yunjin and Ningguang and Escoffier. Escoffier is a really good off-field cryo, though, so Magu Kenki, Millennial Pearl Seahorse, Legatus Golem, okay. Killed 10 ruined machines, but each kill cuts 30 seconds off your leftover time. Ackerman just types, Columbina review. You damn well know that's not how you do it. Also, Ackerman, we're going to be doing some Stygian Onslaught assistance in a bit. As soon as Zainab gets here, ZZ. Alright, Ningguang, Aino, Escoffier. I guess we'll use up the last usage of Gaming. No. Gaming was actually pretty fire with his melts. And so was Escoffier. So I think I'll use Ningguang, Yunjin, Rosaria. Yeah, we'll try Rosaria. Or no. We could just use Aino and Ayaka together. Yeah, this'll work. Aino and Ayaka should be able to hold this off by themselves. Are the reviews allowed right now, mid-theater? I will stop the theater if there's a lot of people asking for reviews. So let's put it that way.
Observe! Break a leg! Embrace the ice! Take flight! Whirling snow! And leap! Strike is one! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
You know, it's kind of annoying that the slimes literally just do death from above on the...
Take flight! Break a leg! And leap! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Ding dong water bomb! Take flight!
Okay, just keep... do you guys want me to pause the theater? Because I see at least like 2 people. Okay, there we go. We kept it above 35. We abused Ayaka's freeze. Mystery cash. Give it to me. Restore 1 vigor for a principal companion. Give me another Shungling. Or another Escoffier. That would be nice. Damn, we got Ningguang back. Shit! Give me another character. We might have to, like, use Klee and, Rosaria for the Hydro Mimic boars. There's so goddamn many of them. I think I'd rather deal with the Ruin Guards. Haha, Ningguang, says NCIA. Ah, damn it! But anyways, okay. Yeah, I can pause the theater. Just start typing in your information, guys, and I'll do it. Alright, he wants me to turn off this. Okay. Alright, I'll turn off the ads for a bit. NCIA. I'm allowed to play around, right? What do you mean play around? And what do you mean allowed? Of course you can mess around. What? I don't understand the question. Alright, Ackerman. You can, 650-209-109. Ackerman just typed, I want character review. I'm an Asia server. Brother! I do not know what your user ID is. I do not know what characters you asked for. Where's the details? It's like in a movie when they say, meet me tonight. What time? What location? Whose house? Where at? What's going on? How do you know these things? And then they both just show up at the same place. And it implied that they just, like, hung up on each other after that. And they just meet up perfectly. Also, hold on, give me 1 second. I'll turn off these ads for the rest of the stream. And thank you, NCIA. Also, why is nobody saying anything? You guys all looking for your user IDs, or have you all been killed? And Daydreamer, if you're still alive, just make a noise or something. A noise that an alive girl would make. One that's not dead.
I'm alive.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought my stream crashed again. I was about to say, well, I guess that's your ads going away because the stream literally crashed. But I would have to just start it back up. That would just be annoying to everybody, though. Okay. Ads are should be off. Okay, there we go. They're off for the rest of the stream now. Of course, once it becomes a VOD, I'll probably put them back up, but during the stream, no more ads. Alright, let's put Akasha.Genshin up, and you guys get your user IDs and stuff. We can look at your things. Where's Ackerman? He wanted his reviews. It's time to get them. Alright, let's look at your Nicole, Daydreamer. You guys see the screen, right? Yes, you do. Okay, good. I'm going to leave the screen at its maximum size. I was just about to size it down, but again, I thought about everybody being on. Oh. Here's NCIA's Chaska and Nicole. 730, 736, 767. There we go. Okay, Nicole. Daydreamer, you said you hated Nicole. Well, she has her now. Okay, attack scaling weapon is good. Do I know what's the best in slot weapons for Nicole? I do not. And I will not pretend to do so, but this is probably a good start. And a lot of the catalysts are all like crit damage, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're all like a bunch of fucking crit damage catalysts and shit. Daydreamer did not say that she hated Nicole. Where did you get that from, Ackerman? Baseless and outlandish accusations will not be tolerated. This is an assassination of character. Okay, so yeah, since Nicole needs a massive wad of attack, the Eye of Perception is probably the best. Because I don't think that there's many craftable attack. Oh! Right. There is the Flowing Purity, and that there's a chance that might be able to give her more attack power, but that makes it complicated because you have to heal the Bond of Life. I think she said that she hated Nicole's character design? I don't know. I don't have a healer in the party. Right. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was going to say it might make your character party compositions complicated because Nicole is a shielder, and if you added a shielder, now you need healing, and then you have Durin in the party in order to buff Durin because she's using a Celestial set, and the number of party members starts to just rapidly decay from there. I don't know any parties, or not that many parties, that would have Nicole, Durin, and then a third Pyro character or some sort of, like, Bennett or something, some sort of fucking healer. I don't know. I don't think so. So Eye of Perception is probably a good weapon. NCIA would probably be able to add some extra helpful information to that. But for now, I'll say the Eye of Perception is decent because she has a massive attack power requirement. Nicole does. And your attack is at 3,000. I don't know what the minimum is because I haven't had time to look at that. But NCIA-93, he's got his at about 4,000, and I know that there is a passive that maxes out at 4,000, but 4,000 is ludicrously difficult to reach attack power. Even NCIA's Nicole barely reaches 4,000 with all of the shit that he has stacked up. So I don't think that it's a normal expectation to ask regular players to reach 4,000 attack power. No, that's not true. My 4K is easy. For you, probably 2.5K minimum. Alright, well, Daydreamer, she's got attack, and she's at 3,000. And with an attack weapon that's level 90. The only thing that she fucking has left is leveling up Nicole to 90, and that's going to give her, what, 100 points of attack at most? The 4,000 attack power is like a fucking signature weapon, Nicole, or some sort of crazy-ass 5-star weapon, like Skyward Atlas, or something like that, with a ridiculous amount of attack. So, yeah, you would need some crazy substats. And even then, Daydreamer has really good fucking attack power. She has 31% attack power. She's got 14%, so she's got 2 rolls here on the flower, 2 rolls here on the feather, and then 3 main stat attack rolls. She's even got some flat attack mixed in there too. So, like, this is an A+ Nicole. She's great. Like, you got your elemental skill and burst at 6, so they're usable, and she's a pretty new character, so it's... most people are probably not going to have the materials unless they farm them months in advance. So, this is as good as it gets. This is a good Nicole, Daydreamer. You get a round of applause. Okay, I wasn't completely sure about her. Yes, that's the thing is, people get wrapped up in the 4,000 attack power requirement, and that's not easy at all to get. 4K is impossible without a 5-star weapon. Exactly. Like Daydreamer, you have a really good Nicole. You have everything that she wants. Like, you got a pretty decent amount of energy if you decide that you want to use her Elemental Burst. I hear that she doesn't really need to. She's mostly just Elemental Skill Robot. But she can if she wants to. So, a little bit of energy is nice, but you have like the maximum number of attack rolls that I would say any well-rolled Nicole would probably go for. I mean, there's flat attack too, but like, no. Right now, just level her talents. Yeah, leveling up her talents to at least like level 7 on the skill and the burst. Or, I don't know. She's such a skill-heavy character that maybe the skill could go to 8 if you really like her. Burst gives attack buff to the team. Yeah, but I hear that she doesn't really like to use it that much, apparently. But I would say upgrade both anyways, because who am I to say? Because it's not my own personal opinion, and I haven't tested her. So it's only something I've heard and not tested. So take that with a grain of salt. So yeah, this is an A+ Nicole, Daydreamer. She's really good. You don't need to farm for her anymore. She's fine. Burst is just coordinated attack. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a coordinated attack. It's like 4 hits. You could use the burst for like filler if your party is like on cooldowns and shit. Yeah, that helps. A+ Nicole, Daydreamer. She's really good. Also, if you're wondering about the set, my bad, false information, says Ackerman. Yeah, her, it's just yeah, the skill is her attack buffs. Burst is coordinated attack. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's more of an elemental skill bot, and I said you could use the burst if you feel like it. And my team's the burst is DPS loss because of activation time. Yep, that makes sense. All right. Anyways, I hope that increased your confidence. And to answer anybody's questions about what artifact set should you use on Nicole, again, this is something I've heard. Apparently, that Nicole, any team that she is in, if you have Nicole, she wants to be the one that's holding this Celestial Artifact set, Celestial Gift. Like, any case where Nicole is on the team, she wants it. She doesn't want anybody else to have it. So, give her this set. It gets more complicated about using this artifact set when you don't have Nicole, though. And I'm not even going to get into that shit. If you have Nicole, give it to her. If you don't fucking bother with it because it's too complicated. Anyways, NCIA-93. Let's look at your Nicole, and you wanted Chaska, I think. You know, NCIA, you have donated previously before. You know, you can have 3. I guess there's a chance that you might have forgot, but I figure you would have asked for 3 if you could get it, if you knew that you could, just so you know. But if that's all you want, that's okay. Let's look at Chaska. Once again, there's nothing wrong with this Chaska. Did he get 300% crit damage yet? No, he did not. He is still fucking squeezing for that shit. Look at how much this man has farmed on all of these pieces. It's fucking ridiculous. And it's disgusting. This is 7 different flavors of stupid, NCIA. And I love it. This is a perfect Chaska. Take a screenshot if you want to see, like, the most ridiculous Chaska ever. All of the fucking ratios. 3010 roll value. Yeah, you breach the 3K marker, and not even Sanctifying Elixirs and Dust of Enlightenment have a chance of upgrading your shit. Chaska is not perfect. 0.8% too low crit rate. You know, NCIA, I give you a counter offer. What about when you play the Spiral Abyss and you get that plus 8% attack critical rate? You could have put that in crit damage, and that means your Chaska could have climbed even higher in critical damage because of the Spiral Abyss buffs. Eh? Eh? Ever think of it that way? Yeah. Environmental buffing. Crit rate buffs are useless. Math is hard. Yes, it is, Daydreamer. But I play RuneScape, and anybody who is a RuneScape player eventually becomes very good at math. Alright. Ackerman's like, damn. Yeah, that's exactly what this dude does. He spends everything on Chaska, by the way. Alright. He wants to show off his Nicole. Alright, Daydreamer, take a close look at... This is the type of shit that you have to roll in order to fucking reach over 4,000 attack. Now, keep in mind, you have a great 4-star weapon. Eye of Perception. It just gives straight-up attack power, like a fat heap of it. The only other thing is Flowing Purity, and that's kind of difficult to use because you need a healer to be in the party, and that's just stupid. Or you have to do something like eat food every time you use her skill, which is also equally stupid. Because the places where it would matter restrict you from eating food in the first place. But, yeah, like, this 5-star weapon, but if you look at your attack rolls, 35.6%, attack main stat, attack main stat, attack main stat. He's got 19% here and 15% here. It's like almost the exact same attack power as you. The multipliers, DD. 35%. And the main stats are the same. And then we look at your character. 3,000% roll vacation. Yeah. Nicole. Literally, like, less than 3% of an attack power difference, DD. So, literally, Nicole is just a high roller character. Like, if you got the Skyward Atlas, which is a even fatter heap of attack, that's also really great. But, yeah, Nicole is just... Yeah, Nicole literally just comes down to... Can you give me a gigantic fat 5-star attack weapon? Yes or no? That's it. Like, that's the character. To show you literally just how little difference there is. I mean, I guess there's a difference of, like, some energy, I suppose. Base attack is enormous value. Yeah. Like, over 1,000 something attack more, just because the weapon's 5-star. And the substats are literally a 3% difference. I bet you there's going to be some person who pulls their fucking hair out trying to farm attack rolls and struggled to get the 4,000 attack with a 4-star weapon. I hate it. Alright, anyways, Ackerman, since you definitely don't want a review, I guess I'm just gonna close Akasha before you can get it, and then hurry up and walk away, and then be like, you should have asked earlier. Nope, I turned it off. Too late, motherfucker. You took too long. You sat here this whole ass time, and you just waiting. Nope, you're not getting it. I'm just gonna start up this game mode and help ZZ get the feather. Yeah, you did that shit on purpose. And that's what you get for doing it on purpose. No review for you. I'll wait. How would dual pyro affect my Nicole? Plus 25% attack. Yeah. Nicole is not... She's not... Her buffs are not based off of, like, base attack power. If you have something like, I don't know, Noblesse or double pyro, that'll increase Nicole's attack, and thus it does influence, like, her abilities. So her own passives can buff her attack power too. Like, I don't know, when she uses her own elemental skill, that can help her reach that magic 4,000. Hey, NCIA-93, will you come and help defeat this Stygian onslaught, please? I would really like it if you could come in and smash these monsters for us. It'd be very helpful. If you got like 2 minutes. I'm gonna help ZZ because I said I was gonna help her.
Begone! I think not.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Alright,
pure.
there we go.
While water from Liyue...
Oh, right, wrong one. Oops. Bro, I physically can't math. Basically, Daydreamer, giving buffs to Nicole that boost her attack, like double pyro, that helps you reach the 4,000. That's all. Okay? That's all. What do you want me to take? Oh, wait, crap. I typed to the wrong person.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice. Metaphors speak for themselves.
Okay, we'll take Auroron and...
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
Oh, shit. I guess I'll take, Jean. Maybe it'll be possible for me to swirl Pyro. So, but I don't know. I'll come after finishing my theater, says Ackerman. Okay. Varka takes care of all of the animo needs. Okay. Thank you, NCIA-93, for joining. I very much appreciate it. Alright, I'll make sure that I wait, so that we don't sabotage. Want some science news? You know, which element is Varka gonna become? I wonder.
Settle down.
Okay, I need to stop using Electro for a second.
Torn to oblivion.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Element for the end.
Settle down.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I wonder what the science news that NCIA is trying to type. I know that he doesn't have enough time to type because I'm clicking the thing, so I'm just acknowledging that while clicking the thing. And I'm sure that he'll type later. Who was Varka? NCIA-93 was Varka.
Rise to the sun. Try and stop such defiance. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge. Barbados, guide us. Incinerate.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Incinerate. Heaven's will made mine. Go and fly. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Wind, hear me.
Tell me what you see.
Lindsay says she hasn't heard from ZZ in a while. That was 859,000 damage to that dude's face. Ackerman says, my theater's done, but with 9 Stellas. That was quick. He must have been working on his Imaginarium theater when I was playing.
Test and know my will.
Light it up. Up to the breach.
Deed will be
The world's first fusion plant is coming online in the world's electrical grid. What is the significance of this fusion plant?
judgment.
Let's light it up. The Chevy is excellent. Time to shine.
Each deed will be judged.
Everybody stand back.
Laws of creation born.
Up to the
By
breach.
motion stars inscribed.
He just shooting the fuck out of the boss. Alright, there we go.
Bow your head.
Turning point in fate! Leave it to me!
Fusion power is limitless, clean, and safe. That's interesting.
Such defiance.
I wonder what the cost of it is. We know what fossil fuels are bad for the planet. Yep. Also, after discovering that women can't get pregnant in space, and even if they do, the child won't survive, is pretty fucking serious.
Who's lost her voice.
Nuclear power can carry risks, and all the waste will outlive our species. Damn. Maybe some animal will decide to eat the nuclear waste somehow. There'll just be a nuclear bacteria or something like that. The only waste product of fusion is helium. It's perfectly safe. That's crazy. I'd love to see how they did that. Very intelligent motherfuckers. That being said, I would not be surprised if the guy who invented that fusion plant died of mysterious consequences, and then the fusion plant got, you know, wrapped up in... Oh, wait a minute! This is my first shielder that can actually shield other players in co-op! Ah, right! Finally!
Not the best
Kirara, my first cooperative shielder. Sheep. Kirara fucking cock-blocked me from doing visionary mode in the theater, but at least I can shield other players now. She's the first character that I have to get to do it. And I have 4 pieces of instructor, so she's a really good buffer.
Where is it?
And it's triple HP as well. Troy, can I get my Columbina review? Yes, you can. Alright,
I think not.
right. So, damn. DD, I really wish I could trade you artifact XP for Mora. Or whatever, fucking character XP, anything. I would dump so much artifact inventory on you.
Would you like to go
Oh my god.
You can sit in my rocking chair
I would,
and admire the view.
every character,
Or
all of
you
your
can go to
artifacts
the
would just
moon
be at
and
20.
gaze down at Tefat.
Or at least one character of your choice, you just take it. Okay, Ackerman.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
A T-Rex. A nuclear T-Rex. Okay. 181 710 3655.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Begone!
Alright. Ackerman, let's look at your character. And, Faggy, I had to tell them that, they can do it. Didn't know that, NCIA. You know what? Thank you for telling me that, NCIA. That was some very interesting information. Maybe I'll read something about that on Stuff Sharing Sundays. Post a little bit of news about nuclear fusion plants. But yeah, like I said, I would not be surprised if that nuclear fusion plant suddenly had a reactor meltdown and the guy who invented it died of mysterious causes, like a heart attack, at the age of 21. With severe cholesterol, you know, massive health problems that would be experienced by somebody no older than the age of 60, under extremely mysterious circumstances. And the plant is
The
being
scenery
taken
here is
down for
wonderful.
multiple safety and OSHA
You've
violations.
landed the perfect job.
I'm just saying. Big Oil is not gonna go down easy. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They're gonna be like Marcus Phoenix, or not Marcus Phoenix. They're gonna be like Marcus from Borderlands. All right. Anyways, Ackerman, let's look at your Columbina. If you want another character, say it now so that we know while we're here. Let's eject all oil into space. No, we need that stuff. Goodbye, dinosaur liquid. Ackerman, Columbina is not even in your goddamn showcase. You waited all this time patiently, and she's not even in there. Why, Ackerman, you know what? I'm not even. Not even in the showcase.
I think not.
I know oil isn't made up from dinosaurs. That's a myth. Bronto gas, watch it pour. It's made out of dinosaurs. Alright, come on. That was a State of Decay chime for gasoline. NCIA is dedicated to destroying grass. He's lighting every single patch of grass on fire. Why? You didn't even have Columbina on your account. How am I supposed to review a character that doesn't exist? Do you have like an artifact set that you just put on another character and like a weapon? Sometimes people have done that.
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
I'm just trolling, says Ackerman.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Next stream then. Forgot to put her in the showcase. I'm happy that I finally got a character that can shield other players. I'm sad that it costed me the lunar mode of the Imaginarium Theater. Fuck! God damn it! I can't even get in there now. I'm literally one character short. Pyro, Cryo, Geo. And there's no getting pruned from the goddamn banner. Fishland Razor are already on my team. There's nothing that I can pull. I can't pull shit. There's no way for me to get the damn theater. I can't even use the damn beginner banner. Pull more? I can't. Prune counts? Is she a special guest?
Yes, she is.
Oh, okay. Well, great. That would be really awesome if I had Prune, but unfortunately, I don't have enough wishes to get her. I spent everything that I had. You saw it, Daydreamer. First hand, all 5 of the wishes didn't get Prune. Or any kind of 4-star. That's Pyro, Cryo, or Geo. Do a 10 pull on Nicole. I don't have any wishes, NCIA.
No peeking at my
I can't
customer's
do it.
stuff.
I gotta save it for the next Dendro Archon. Like, look at my pity. I've been saying I don't really want to spend on anybody dragons. Do you know how many
The
wishes?
next Dendro Archon?
I said Dendro Dragon.
You said Archon.
Dragon.
You said Archon.
If the dragon eats the Archon, they become the Archon Dragon. Do you guys know how many? You got a ton of Primo? No, I don't. Do you guys know how many wishes? Like, look. Look at how many wishes I've spent since Durin. All right, there's over 200 fucking wishes. All right, there's Columbina right there. There's Varissa right there. There's Tainari.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
And then Durin, finally. Back in December. Oh my god, that's really close to when I got hit by that fucking car. I got Durin finally, then I get hit by fucking Miley Cyrus came into my damn life. But yeah, 41 pages at 5 wishes each, so that's
I wonder what's inside this
206 wishes.
No. No peeking
Hit by a
at my
car?
customer's
Yes.
stuff.
It fucked up my shoulder and stuff. It's like December 12th. Last year. It was like 6 months ago, NCI. A truck can almost isekai-ju. Yeah, basically. I'd get fucking ran over by a truck and wake up as a dragon. That'd be a fucking story, wouldn't it? But that would be a really, really bad... I don't know, because that's the thing, is if I just disappeared, you guys would just be like, he's just gone. Like, nobody would know what happened. Which is kind of dark to think about. Let's change the subject. About that nuclear fusion plant. Tell us about that, NCI. Damn.
Let me see. Let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Okay, you guys have got over 206 wishes out of me.
Here is wonderful.
That's a lot.
I've landed.
You know how many? You know how many Primogems 206 wishes are? I'm at 42,000 Primogems. If I spent 206 wishes less, that'd be another 32,000 Primogems that I can actually have towards the next dragon. Not too much more to say. I didn't read through the whole thing. Oh, okay. I insist that you do one pull for prune.
Oh, just you wait, Alice. You can hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner or later.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
You want to get it?
Be careful of people who go about life with
The
a smirk
scenery
on their
here is
face,
wonderful.
acting like everything is.
You've landed the perfect job.
I can't say I already C6 R5'd every limited thing. It's your turn. Alright, let's go slaughter the new monster.
I think not.
Let me see.
Okay, let's get
Metaphors
going.
speak for
The next location on my
themselves.
list is really far away.
Oh, ZZ needs help. ZZ is second player.
My fur's all wet. Do you want a box to hide in too? Heaven's will. Look at me. Just once more.
You got 21 pulls. Make it an even 20.
I think not.
I can make it even more even by not spending them. Well, let's follow ZZ. She clearly needs this stuff. Troy, one measly pull. I've already done that 206 times. Poor prune.
Blink.
Build pity and get prune. Build pity. He just wants me. He just wants me.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Sorry, I fell for that 3
At
times.
my customer's stuff.
Embrace your inner gambler. Daydreamer, you seem to forget. I didn't even spend my wishes when I finished Withering Waves. Nor did I spend my wishes on Zenless Zone Zero. Not the limited ones, anyways. I didn't spend them on Honkai Star Rail either. I just kept them all. I spent the standard wishes, though, and then claimed that I wished. Which I did. I spent my gacha pulls. Just not the limited banner gacha pulls. Alright, you know what, NCIA? Since you want to gamble so much, if I spend the wishes and I get prune, I can give you a Wednesday and a Thursday Genshin Impact stream. But if you don't, you'll get the goddamn Honkai Star Rail review. What are your terms? What do I get if I spend this 10 pull and I don't get prune? And I swear to fucking God if Nicole shows up.
Such defiance.
What are your terms? What are you gonna give up? Put some skin in the game. Honkai Star Rail review of the game after doing the stream. Because I held a vote and everybody said that they actually wanted video reviews of the game. That they would watch a video review. So I would do a video review. Which it will take a long time editing and downloading all of that shit. I don't know. What's the terms, NCIA? You said 1. I raised the stakes to 10. You wanted 10. What's the wager? What's the skin in the game? Does prune appear or not? And I swear to fucking God, if Nicole appears, you're just gonna be like, yes! I fooled Troy into getting another 5-star character. I'll be like, God fucking damn it. Yet another character that I got, and she doesn't even allow me to get to the goddamn theater. Fucking useless, Nicole! All I want is the goddamn 4-star Animo character. Is that too much to ask for? Just a little girl with a hammer. That's all I want. But no!
The sunlight feels really cozy. Napping in a tree would be nice.
Nicola's Pyro would... She would get you into lunar mode, question mark? Yeah, just like Escoffier got me into lunar mode last time. I'm busy spending all of my resin on leveling up every character to 90. Though right now is sleep time for me. Alright, NCIA, what's the bet? You and I both know one won't do it. You want gambling? I'll give you gambling. Clip-worthy gambling, actually. NCIA doesn't want to take the gamble. Alright, NCIA, I'm gonna do a 10 pull. If I don't get prune, you have to, I don't, what does he have to do? What would actually be challenging for him?
Let me see. Okay, let's get.
Put together a half-competent puppet team that can do 50,000 DPS. I don't know. It doesn't seem like much of a challenge, though, considering you see 6 characters. So I'd have to think of something better than that. She needs the mist grass pollen. She might be leveling up like a Mondstadt weapon or something like that.
Silence!
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Bow your head. No escape! Settle down!
It's over. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
That's easy. It's like, it's time to open your wallet.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Prune. Hello, Lulu draws sometimes. What are you about to draw, Lulu? Huh? Buff Neuvilette. You should have seen my old thumbnail. My old thumbnail for my Genshin streams. It involved a massively buffed out Neuvilette. You remember the old thumbnails. I remember I used your Verissa drawing as a thumbnail once. It was low-key scary. Could you imagine if somebody was cosplaying as Neuvilette like that at a convention? And they just had that as the actual outfit? It'd be even worse if they were following you around, making direct eye contact.
Did you know you can't breathe while swallowing? Don't believe what's me. Inside this package. You'll just have to try it then.
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Did you know you can't breathe while swallowing? Somebody named Zenix tried to join. Bodybuilder
Be
Neuvilette.
careful of people
I remember
who
when
go
I
all
did a
over the
Google
smack
search
on my
and I
face,
saw that my
acting like
Neuvilette
everything is, oh, so
thumbnail was at the
interesting.
top of the Google search,
They're usually
which was
supervillains who
funny
are
as
just out
hell.
to create chaos.
That was incredibly fucking funny.
Hmm. 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 Oh, just you wait, Alice. You can hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner or later.
Let me see the banner. 1 second.
Did you know you can't breathe while swallowing? Don't believe me? You'll just have to try it then.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
How much for...
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Angel's Reverie. The cost of obtaining 5-star event exclusive may vary from $1.98 to $475.20 if purchased in United States dollars.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but Unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on
Let's
water,
get going. The
shattering
next location
at
on my
the
list
slightest
is
touch.
really far away.
Oh, damn.
The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Oi, hello.
Hello, Charmander.
Hello, Troy.
What you doing there, Charmander?
Checking how much percentage I have completed my game. I am 76% done.
Oh, the Shovel Knight game. Congratulations on that. And you got past the bosses that you got that.
Shares the bounty of the
Yeah,
skies, the
I
rain
have
and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
4
Have you ever seen
left
these
to
stickers
do.
on my back? Do me a
4
favor
bosses
and
left to
take
do.
them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
One of them being Grim, which I'm not excited for because he's also one of the dreamers I have to do.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Oh no, here
No,
comes
no,
my
no.
sister.
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
How are you, Troy? Oh. Am I being ignored?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic.
Alright,
First,
Strutha
hold
Ego.
both your hands.
Uh,
We'll start with the 10
oh, no,
fingers.
it's
Let's get going.
Ultra
The next
Ego.
location on my list is really far
You
away.
need to type in your username, user ID, and you can type in up to 2 characters that you want looked at. Username, user ID, and up to 2 characters. Because if you just type in just a user ID and you just leave, there's nothing I could do with that. That'd be like if somebody's joined in and said, review my characters, and then left the stream. Like, we have no idea who they are, what characters. Hi, 600 kilograms baby oil. Hello
I
there.
wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at
Oh, okay.
my customers' stuff.
That's a lot of baby oil.
Yeah, no. Preferably, you could store them all in garbage bags. The heavy-duty ones. That stretch with the plastic. And they have the thin yellow handles that always break off when you lift it with too much weight.
The whole world
You know exactly
shares
what
the
I'm
bounty
talking
of the
about,
skies,
don't you,
the rain
Charmander?
and clouds that grace the
Yes.
earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Alright, Yusef, let's do your character review. I just had to tell them that I was doing that, and I was just wrapping up the conversation. Alright, let's look at your Hu Tao and Farina and see what can be done to improve them. Or if they need any improvements. Alright,
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Okay, 757702491, and we're looking for Yusef. And let's refresh. Make sure the characters are inside of your showcase. It is. Okay, let's look at Farina. Okay, I see the sacrificial sword, and I see you're getting there.
Hi.
The Fluve Sundra Ferryman would be better for your Farina, but if you don't fish or you don't have it, this sacrificial sword does give her the energy that she needs. I see 200% energy recharge. That is very good. Now, a different weapon that I might suggest to you instead of the sacrificial sword, if you absolutely must, just in case you need the weapon for anybody else, there's a new Nod Cry weapon that's really helpful, and I use it on lots of HP scaling characters like Layla. Favonius is good too. Yes, Favonius is really good. This right here is Serenity's Call. It will give you max HP, basically unconditionally with somebody like Farina, and it still gives 61% energy, so you can get HP and energy with Serenity's Call. So it's quite a nice weapon. And if Farina just so happens to be in a Ascendant Gleam Moon party for some reason, even though lunar characters don't like Farina at all, they don't even get buffed by her. Just the base effects of this weapon is nice, because you don't need the Ascendant Gleam half. You still get 32%. And there's not a lot of HP scaling swords out there, especially ones that scale with HP and give you energy. So that is another option. And again, the Favonius sword is also a greater option. The sacrificial sword is kind of hollow because the only thing that you really benefit from is the energy recharge, and these other weapons give exactly that, plus more. And that Serenity's Call is a craftable Nod Cry weapon, so it's guaranteed that you can get it. It's not something that's like RNG that you can't get it or can.
Okay,
it's
let's
craftable.
The next location on my list is really far away.
And the refinements are nice too, because you get the HP. I see an HP Sand, very good. HP Goblet, very good. Critical Damage Circlet, and 4 pieces of Golden True. This is a very good Farina. Sorry you got busy. That's okay, you can just rewind it. And you can ask questions if you have any. And, yeah, this Farina is really good. Aside from the weapon being questionable, so I would give your Farina an A. Once you get a weapon that might be a little bit more cohesive than this Sacrificial Sword, I'd give you an A+. So if you got Serenity's Call or the Favonius Blade,
I've landed the perfect job.
That would be perfect. Yeah, that would be absolutely perfect. So this Farina, she's really got her shit together. Very, very good Farina build. Maximus gotcha. Hello, good afternoon, Troy, or night, Troy. Hello, Maximus. How you doing? For your Hu Tao, let's look at her. The Death Match. Very good weapon for Hu Tao. I love that the elemental skill and normal attack are leveled up greatly.
Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. I'll add Lulu into the thing because he requested. 761-480-504. Bullied. They want Durin. That's good. They're in the profile. Okay, anyways, let's look at your Hutao.
No. No peeking at my
Oh
customer's
my god.
stuff.
Hold on. Let's stop this so that Kirara stops yakking. Alright, ZZ's having trouble because I guess, like, war in our country and stuff, she can't type into the chat. For Farina, I have that weapon on her because that's the only 4-star I have for her. Okay. Yeah, the Fluve Sundra Ferryman is a weapon that you can fish for. That would be the most optimal weapon to get into your possession for Farina. It's, like, literally her signature weapon. It's perfect, like, through and through. So for your Hutao, let's look at her. So your Hutao, it's clear that you don't really use the Elemental Burst at all. You got 4 pieces of Crimson Witch of Flames. That's lovely. HP Sand, Pyro Damage Bonus Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. Very good. This Hutao gets an A+. She's absolutely magnificent. There's very little that you can do to improve this Hutao any more than you have. However, I will say that with all of the changes and all of the buffs and all of the usage of characters like Mona, if you really love Hutao, leveling up her Elemental Burst would be really effective because the good old-fashioned Mona Burst and then Hutao Burst combo really, really nukes for a lot of damage. And you're kind of missing out if you don't want to do that, you know? It's something that you can use to...
They are the pride
Oh
of
my god.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, there we go. ZZ just needed some help. Okay. There we go. Sorry, ZZ. Hello, Am Lang Gaming. And Maximus Gotcha, they entered their information. They want Lene and Columbina. Okay, 762530372. Okay, nickname is Z, so that's the right one. Anyways, yeah, for you, Hutao, the only thing that I have as a suggestion is leveling up the Elemental Burst, specifically for that Mona combo. But if you don't have Mona and don't have her built and don't use her or anything, then... make sure to be friendly and cause them no harm. Then a bunch of cuss words. I'm doing character reviews, Am Lang Gaming, and I would happily give my opinion of anybody's character, and hopefully we can lead to some improvements. But yeah, if you don't have Mona and you don't use Mona and you didn't level her up and build her, no need to even mess with the Elemental Burst, because it's clear to me that you leave the Hutao at low HP and spam charged attacks. This is your playstyle. You even got the Constellation 1 to really help with that, so that's great. And an Elemental Burst healing Hutao would interrupt with that flow because, you know, healed her. But it looks like you do have Mona. You got Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, and it looks like you're working on the combo, so go for it, man. I really wanted some help and had doubt. Could you help me with it? Yeah, sure. Type in your username, user ID, and up to 2 characters that you want looked at. Make sure that the characters are in the showcase. Alright, for Lulu, it's your turn. Let's look at your Durin. You requested Durin, so let's look at Durin. So Hu Tao, Yelan, Mona, Bennett is a better team for me than Hu Tao, Yelan, Jingcho, and Bennett. No, because Hu Tao, at that point, literally because you've got Yelan and Jingcho together, and you spam charged attacks so much, like, that's so much better for spamming charged attacks. Than nuking with Mona is, like, a whole different thing with Hu Tao. I'm gonna say it's definitely nowhere near as strong as, like, straight up spamming charged attacks. But due to the Imaginarium Theater and the unpredictability of the characters that you would get in there, that Hu Tao Elemental Burst would be what you would use to help seal off the end of a fight. Why is this my first time seeing a Durin build? There's plenty of Durins, but it's been a while since we had a Durin, so you might be right about that, Maximus. Gotcha. You'd use it to help you seal the deal at the end of the fight. Instead of using it like every rotation, you'd use it on your final rotation to help you get that extra damage. If that makes sense to you, I hope that does. That's what you would do, Ultra Ego. Just, like, use it on your final rotation when you're thinking, okay, the boss is at, like, 10% health. This burst is going to help me destroy him and get rid of the last of his HP. Signature weapon. Okay, yeah. All right, Lulu, let's talk about your Durin. Level 8 elemental skill. We will talk about that later. Durin is at level 77 out of 80. That's great. Durin's got a signature weapon. That's absolutely wonderful. You have 178% energy recharge, which is very good. Durin needs a lot of energy. How much? I don't fucking know. Just a lot. Alright? His burst cost is 70, but he gets a bunch back. I will say that when I was around like 150-ish, maybe 60-ish percentage, I was comfortable when I was at elemental skill level 10. When I was at like 150%. So you might have a lot of extra energy recharge. And I will say that depending on what God decides is going to be your fate when it comes to substats and getting energy recharge, which, I mean, you've got 26.6% of that. So it's clear to me that you, like, had to equip the energy recharge sand just to make up for that. The elemental skill being leveled up all the way to 10, which, again, I know I said we'll talk about that later because it's not possible because you have to ascend him first, and it's really hard to get 6 gigantic fucking pyro crystals, especially if you've ascended a lot of characters. You don't have a massive backlog, but you are adventure rating 60, so you probably have a decent backlog of that stuff. Lang, I had gotten 2 Durins earlier today. I had him before at C0, but now he's at C2, so how good is he with Nicole and by himself? And are his early constellations even good? Yeah, his early constellations are good. Like, that really helps with burn and, like, overload teams and shit. In the first constellation, he just does a bunch of damage. It really helps him with his, like, melting and vaporizing. The first one. Which is nice. It also helps team damage. Like, the first constellation helps a lot. And the second one. Durin and Nicole form a pretty competent wheelchair core. Yes. So, anyways, Lulu, I would say be very careful about farming for substats with Durin until you get your elemental skill as high as you're going to want to level it. If you say, I will never level this past level 8, then you can farm substats for your Durin and, you know, decide whether or not an energy recharge sand is necessary. For yours, I will say yes, for sure, especially for comfort purposes. But this level 10 burst, each time you level it up, you get 3 energy regeneration. So you'd be at 33 energy regenerated, on top of getting energy income from the particles generated by the skill. Who C2 Durin and Nicole are good, I assume. C2 Durin is really lucky, and yeah, I'm also pretty sure Nicole is a good partner for boosting damage by, like, a lot. She's probably one of his best units. Yes! He is. And Constellation 2 Durin is crazy for, like, burning teams, like with Kanich and shit. Or really good for overload teams with like Chevrus and Varissa. Or, well, any Electro DPS that overloads. Even Kuching. But anyways, yeah. So, the fact that you get 33 energy when your elemental skill is crowned means that the burst cost is effectively only, like, what? 37? So he only needs to get 37 elemental energy every time. And sometimes you're able to use this a second time before the burst is up. Lulu says, yeah, I'm working on the guaranteed weapon. I want the weapon to be 90, Durin to be at least level 81. I do want to be able to crown his skill. Yes. You should join the Adventurers Guild. Ether when fighting Rear. Yes, basically. So your Durin, I'd give him an A+, honestly, because he's got everything. He's got a great weapon, which is literally his signature weapon. It's a perfect weapon. His elemental skill and burst are up to date as far as you can get them, and he's at level 80. You're at the point where you basically either need to be lucky and get more of the pyro crystals, or spend a really long time waiting for the one day of the week, because you got to get like 16 fucking purples. So, I will say, if Durin is one of the few characters that uses both elemental skill and burst, where I would say once the burst is like at 8, just stop and just level the elemental skill all the way to fucking 10, just so you can get that purely consistent energy. If you're having literally 0 energy problems, none at all, then just go for the burst on 10 first. But I usually say elemental skill to 10 just because, like, it's just straight up energy. And it makes the difference between getting the burst and not getting the burst if you have any problems with energy at all in any team for any reason. A+ Durin. Okay, thank you. But could you suggest me some teams? Yeah, there's lots of people in the chat that can suggest lots of things, Amlang. I'll try, I'm no expert. That's okay. Crowning his skill means I can forego a few energy recharge substat rolls in favor of more offensive stats. Yes, and depending on the way that the dice falls and the god of RNG decides whether you live or fucking die, it's possible that you could get an attack sand. But mind you, like, I have an attack sand on my Durin, but my elemental skill is level 13 on my own Durin. And just to show you what that looks like, of just how much energy you get, because, I mean, obviously I'm bloated on constellations, but I get 42 energy back when I use my elemental skill, because I leveled it up so much. Well, it's literally maxed out. So, his burst cost is 70. I only need to grab, like, 28 energy particles. That's the lowest burst cost in the entire game. And that's before I even collect the red particles that fell from the sky, so... And my energy recharge right here is only 115%. Like, very, very little. But that's because of constellations. So it's a good chance that you might be forced to keep that energy recharge sand. Purely because... spending barrier. For Melt Team, Nicole, Jingcho, and Aino. That's not a Melt team. That's a Vaporized team, brother. That's Pyro and Hydro. Oh, I forgot, bro. Yeah. Same concept, though. You can still do that. Right. Ahem. Vaporize. For Melt Team. Not a single cryo mentioned. Everybody's saying that is a Vaporized team, bro. That's okay. I have brain farts all the time, too. Who's the next player in line? Next player in line is Z. Z-E-E. Now, let's see what did Z ask for. They asked for Linnea and Columbina. Let's refresh this to make sure it's up to date. Oh, right. Hold on. ZZ wants to join in, but she's having problems because she can't type into the YouTube chat, but she could talk to me. So, ZZ, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. She wants Jabai and Columbina. Okay. Alright, I'll enter you, ZZ. Alright, there you go. Your profile is there. I see it. I entered her, and normally I do it only in the YouTube chat, but I'm just treating ZZ special literally because it's physically impossible for her to do so otherwise. And she's here. And I managed to see it, so the stars aligned. Okay, Linnea and Columbina. Okay, so first thing that I see, that I look at on your Linnea is she's got level 80. That's good. The elemental skill is at 4, but you've neglected the elemental burst. So in Linnea's parties, she tends to be the designated healer. And there are a lot of bosses where you put Linnea up against them, where the boss demands that you heal HP. So I would say your adventure rating is 56, so there's a limited amount of resin it's been possible to spend on your account. So keeping in mind that there's a limit to how much resin you spend, take this Skyward Harp off of Linnea and give her the 3-star slingshot instead. And give this Skyward Harp to another character instead that scales with attack power with a bow, like Tainari or Official. And the reason is, if you look, for Linnea, the slingshot and the for Linnea, the slingshot and the Skyward Harp are almost the exact same thing to her specifically. Only to Linnea, because look, here's a level 90 slingshot and here's a level 90 Skyward Harp. Linnea does not use attack power at all. Right, Z? You still paying attention? Gotcha? Linnea's work in progress? Yes. Change this because there's a lot of reasons. The biggest reason, number one, is the slingshot costs way less money to upgrade. It's far cheaper and costs far fewer materials. And the critical value is the same. Basically the same. Critical damage is worth 1 point of crit value. Critical rate is worth 2. So this would be like really close to the same. Basically the same. Venti, Nicole, Duran, and Farazan. That sounds like a great team. That sounds like a Venti DPS team. But anyways, yeah. The reason why is, like, sometimes the slingshot might, the Skyward Harp might additively be a little bit more crit value. But, like, they're so close to the same thing, and the Skyward Harp is such a strongly desired character, desired weapon by so many attack scaling characters that are used very popularly, like Fischl, that you'd be better off using it that way so that all of your characters get an equal upgrade. Because giving Linnea a weapon that's same-ish and then somebody else getting a massive upgrade is huge for your whole account altogether. So the strength collectively of your account is better if you give her the slingshot. So, all in all, your Linnea is a work in progress. I see a couple of things that I also might change here is flowers are relatively easy to get. Now, don't worry so much about substats. So, I see that you neglected the elemental burst, but then you went with a heal bonus circlet. Linnea's has a goal to reach about 2,000 defense power. She wants about 2,000. So you're going to need a defense circlet to help her get closer to that. And she will get closer to that naturally with level ups and a defense circlet and some more level ups on your defensive goblet. Your goblet is great because you got energy recharge and critical rate. A little bit of energy recharge doesn't hurt Linnea so badly because she is the designated healer, and you know, that just helps with energy consistency. Even though she doesn't need to have super crazy energy because she's not healing with like Farina or anything, constantly draining. But I would say let go of this flower, even though you got like a million flat defense rolls. Let go of this flower because I'm sure that you have an obeyed flower in your inventory and you don't need to worry about substats on the flower. And give her a defense circlet, and I know that you have a million defense circlets just laying around somewhere. That way you can reach the 2000 defense, and you don't have to spend a ridiculous amount of resin trying to farm for a perfect defense circlet. So that's what I think you should do, Maximus, to improve your Linnea. Change the weapon to the slingshot so you can give the Skyward Harp to somebody else. And then take a defense circlet, or I mean, if you manage to reach the 2000 defense by leveling up just this goblet, and leveling up Linnea, because I don't know what her base stats are. Holy shit! Wait, is that a healing bonus circlet? Yeah, it is. What elements make bloom? Dendrohydro. But yeah, I think that in order of operations, level up this goblet first. And then see how high your Linnea's defense is after leveling up the goblet. Level her up to 90. And if she reaches 2000 defense, then you want a critical damage circlet. If your defense is still like way down low, if it's not even like 1900 or 1800, then you're following the in-game preferences. Yeah, following the in-game preferences is a decent guideline. Like, you've got a good basis thus far. So that's good. It's just critical damage circlet or defense circlet would definitely be better. Why is the in-game guide recommending healing bonus? Exclamation point question mark. It's probably third place, Lulu. It's probably like crit rate or crit damage being first place, and then defense being like second place, and then third place is like heal bonus. That's probably what it is. It was the most used, so you went for it. That's okay. You can change this very easily. It's fixable. Man, I'm dead. Yeah, it's probably got a lower usage rate than the other two. But anyways, that's what I think you should do to fix your Linnea for the cheapest price. Change the flower, get an off-piece circlet, depending on what your resulting defense is, get a slingshot, and level up the skill and burst evenly so you can actually have decent healing with Linnea without struggling. Columbina. Oh no, it was Jabai and Linnea, right.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I don't have Jabai, man. Oh, wait. Maximus, you asked for something. You asked for 2 characters. It was Linnea and Columbina. But I don't see Columbina here. You apparently did not put Columbina in your showcase, so I can't access the character.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. And cause
Unless I'm
them
blind.
no harm.
Oh, no, I am fucking blind. It's right there. ZZ thought I was reviewing another person. That was her. ZZ, you're in line. You can see up at the top. That's you, the Akasha profile. This is a work in progress. Okay, so let's have a look-see at this. So, Columbina, you got a Bade flower, about a Bade feather. That's amazing. That's a lot of energy. Very good to have lots of energy. Sand is HP. Goblet is HP. Very good. Circlet is HP. So you have triple HP. I would say getting a critical rate circlet would be really, really good for your Columbina. And you have a 5-piece set bonus of
Water comes
Albade.
in many flavors.
And oh
to
my
the
god,
discerning
Neuvilette, if you don't stop.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumer.
There we go. So please don't roast shit on me now. This is actually a pretty good Columbina build. Like, you've got a decent build that doesn't cost very much to fix. Like, this HP circlet, sometimes there are Columbinas that use HP, but those are usually Columbinas that are just using what they can. But since all 4 of your pieces match, I would level up this sand. Crit damage, Elemental Mastery. That's 2 stats that Columbina likes. Elemental Mastery and crit damage right here. That's 2 stats that Columbina likes. Both of these goblets, this goblet and this sand are worth fully upgrading. And then take a critical rate circlet from your bag. Doesn't matter what it is. And that will allow you to activate your Favonius Codex very effectively. Character rating? Yes. So this Columbina is really there. So, you know, I'll give you, I don't know, I'll give you a C+ on your Linnea because she's barely upgraded. She's there, but she just needs a couple of changes. But depending on whether or not you make those changes, it'll make a huge difference. I'd give you an A+ if you had a critical or defense circlet and you change the flower to be Albade, because that way you can make this flower not be a heal bonus. Slingshot is freeing up the Skyward Harp for somebody else. 6 and 6 on the Elemental Skill and Burst, and she's absolutely good to go. She'd be raring to go. Fire it up on all pistons. And your Columbina, I'm definitely going to give her a much higher grade because this is literally, like, acceptable. The only thing that needs to be changed is just a critical rate circlet because you got a Favonius Codex. You got 3, 3, and 3 on the Elemental Skill, Burst, and Normal Attack. I would say, since you built her with the off-field set, ignore the Normal Attack for a little while so you can save resin and just level up Skill and Burst to, like, 6 and 6. And just ignore the Normal Attack until you can start using her with a Dendro party, and she's going to be the on-fielder in that party. But even then, you might not use her as an on-fielder. So that way you could just save money and not have to take longer. Because saving money is very important because I see that you're not adventure rating 60. And when I say saving money, I mean saving resin. The longer that it takes and the more that I say you have to build, it's just going to take longer and longer. And time is a factor when you're not AR 60. Because, you know, there's a limit to how much your account could have spent. Like if I suggest a character change that's going to take so much resin that you level up to adventure rating 58, it's not a healthy change. It's okay. But yeah, you know what? That Columbina, you get that crit rate circlet, I'll give you an A+ because she's raring to go. And it will be very difficult to make any improvements. And you're almost at 2,000 roll value as it is right now. So your Columbina is going to be very, very difficult to make any more upgrades on once you get those settled. Once you get those things settled. The chances are very low. Okay, Zainab, it's your turn. She said that she wanted, Jabai and Columbina. Okay, Zainab. Critical rate circlet for Bina. Yes. And Maximus, I will tell you that I forgot to mention, Columbina gets plus 15% critical rate base from her talents. But the reason why I say critical rate, even though you get a little bit more from that, is and critical damage is really popular with Columbinas, is because of the Favonius Codex. So you can trigger it faster and more consistently and just become an energy fountain for your team. And the Favonius Codex levels will put you to like 200% energy recharge, so your burst will be very comfortable with her. So that's why. I just wanted you to know it. Slingshot for Linnea, defense circlet. What else again for artifacts? I've noted down the ability upgrades. For Linnea, I said watch for reaching 2,000 defense. Upgrade your goblet fully first. And then level up Linnea to 90 to see how close your defense gets to 2,000. If it's really close, then you can go for a critical circlet. Critical damage, probably. And that will make your Linnea be a very strong support that does damage. So critical damage circlet would be very, very good for Linnea. And abandon this flower. Let it go. I know it's got a lot of defense, but just let it go so that you can get a critical damage circlet without having to spend 1,000 years farming for another piece that's perfect. And the flower does not have to be good on Abaid. Doesn't. It can be an ugly flower, as long as it enables you to get the critical damage circlet for your Linnea. Or the defense circlet. It just depends on how close you can get to 2,000 by upgrading this goblet and her levels. So that'll decide it for you. So sorry, I just wanted to be specific for you because you were writing it down. But there you go. That should help you for the lowest cost. Again, Maximus, I'm focused on cost. Because every time I don't see AR-60, I think about how long is this shit gonna take. That's very important to note. Anyways, Jibai and Columbina for Zainab. Okay, Zainab. Oh, okay. Alright, I see that you're trying something here, ZZ. So there's definitely some improvements that can be made here. Look, this, checking my notes. Okay. So, first thing that I look at is she's leveled up, which is really good. Her elemental skill and burst are leveled up. That is really good. She has prototype Amber. This is a excellent weapon for Columbina because it gives her a ton of HP. Columbina's HP is way above 35,000. So 35,000 HP is what you want to reach with Columbina. That's a goal. If you get higher than that, that's great. It's not necessary, but it does help. But since you're so high above 35,000, we can do that. Also, Z, I forgot to say for your Columbina, checking your HP, it will be lower than other Columbinas, and you're going to struggle to reach that 35,000. But that just comes naturally with the territory of selecting a Favonius Codex as your weapon. But your energy recharge will be, like, significantly easier. I just wanted to point that out for you. I just got jump scared because of the artifacts. No Abaid. I've never seen a build like this on Columbina. ZZ, she does what's called a salad build. This isn't a bad build. This is actually a really strongly built Columbina, but she has one huge issue that we can fix. I don't care about HP. To be honest, her HP is right now is golden for me. She had Maximus, it's because she has a passive talent that directly increases the lunar damage that she deals, and I think that she buffs the team to be able to do based off of her max HP. That's why she wants 35,000 Maximus. It's kind of like attack power on Bennett. Because, you know, the more attack Bennett has, the better damage that he buffs for. Same case here, Maximus. Ah, I see. Yes, that's what it is. So ZZ does salad builds a lot. Her builds tend to be very strong, but her set bonuses are a mess as a result. Like, if you look at her stats, she's got nearly 3,000 roll value. That's really fucking intense. It's just that her artifacts are mismatched because, I mean, that's just how artifacts work. So, ZZ, in order to make your Columbina stronger, yes, a set bonus would be very effective, but it would also take a really long time to get a full set bonus. So, what I think is that getting an energy recharge sand for your Columbina is going to be very important, ZZ, because you have literally 0 energy. Also, by the way, look at her critical rate and critical damage. Like, she's got 52% crit rate, 200% crit damage on a 4-star weapon, no less. Yeah, her Columbina is pretty sweaty. It's not that bad, the energy. Yes. So, ZZ, if you have an energy recharge sand, give that to your Columbina, and that will fix her in the short term, and it will make her functional. She won't have the set bonus, and missing out on the set bonus is a huge loss. But the biggest thing that I think just to get your Columbina functioning and working on her feet, it would be a... Are you building a DPS Bina ZG? She could use it as that, because she's got an elemental, or normal attack at level 7. So sometimes ZZ does do that. She does use an on-field Columbina. Sometimes. She was doing it when we were playing in co-op. So, yeah, ZZ, energy recharge sand. Give that to your Columbina so that she can have enough energy to use her burst. And that'll make her more effective in the short term. It's not the same as getting a full set bonus. But you know what? I would give your Columbina a really, really solid B+. And the reason it's not an A is because of how expensive it would be to fix all of this, to like literally get a set bonus with all of the main stats and set bonus and everything. You have like no set bonuses or anything, but you have such good stats, like substats and main stats, that it kind of carries the character. Because like if you compare your statistics to a Columbina like Z's down here, his Columbina has much weaker substats, much weaker stats in general, but he's got the set bonus for getting that fucking massive lunar damage bonus. So his Columbina will be stronger overall once he's fully built, but it would take you a ridiculous amount of resin to do that, and slapping an energy recharge sand on your Columbina would just solve the issue for like a couple weeks, couple months. So yeah, I hope that that actually shows you, Maximus, the difference of like what you can do with a salad build. This is ZZ. She built this Columbina in like a couple of days. I just realized ZZ has Columbina on C1. Yes, she does. She's got a salad build for a reason. She just goes with main stats and the substats that the character wants, and she ignores the set bonus. And that way she could just build anybody straight from her backpack. So I give you a really solid B+ on your Columbina. She's strong, but she's expensive to fix. Very strong, but expensive. If you wanted to, like, become optimal. Alright, Columbina and Jibai. Jibai is your next character, ZZ. Another salad build? Yes. Salad builds are a thing, Maximus. When is it my turn for an Arlecchino nuke? Type in your username, Silent, your user ID, and up to 2 characters that you want reviewed. Also, by the way, Silent and everybody who's watching, don't forget to like the stream. Salad builds are ZZ's specialty. Salad builds are just a way of... Okay, like, look. If I told you... Alright, if you had 3 weeks to play this game, right? 3 weeks. And I told you to build 12 characters. You'd be like, oh my god, it's going to be so hard to get main stat set bonus matching on everybody. But instead, think of how fast you could build a character if you were just like, okay, what do they need? They need energy sand, pyro goblet, critical circlet. Okay, I don't care about set bonuses. Let me just get the exact stats that I need. You could build characters super fast like that. It is a thing. It's effective. It works. Because a lot of the time, the set bonus is great, but, like, the set bonus is just extra stats, you know? Like, more elemental burst damage. Yeah, that's nice, but it doesn't change how Xiangling works as a character. But somebody like Sucrose or Lynette, this Viridescent Variner changes how they work as a character. But things like this, Crimson Witch of Flames, it's just straight damage to their face. Emblem of Severed Fate, again, it's just straight damage. It doesn't make Xingqiu work. Like, you wouldn't know if a Xingqiu had Emblem of Severed Fate equipped. You'd notice it with Sucrose or somebody like that because they play completely differently. You know, Deepwood Memories, they change how the character works. So, set bonuses are very important, but you can get away with it when they're not, like... I fixed Bina right now. Okay. Alright, let's look at your Jibai. But yeah, when you ignore set bonuses, this is what you get. You can literally use the best pieces that you found from every set, and you can get a character that's like this. Again, as I said, the set bonuses are really massive to a lot of characters, and the set bonus is particularly massive to Jibai. But you can't deny the fact that the statistics, the stats on the character are good. So that's how you build characters super duper fast. And again, the potency is definitely lower. But I can't I can't repeat myself enough times that it's quick. What takes you, like, you know, 3 weeks to do, she does it in 3 days. That's ZZ. I mean, like, look at all of her characters. They have salad builds galore, but they've got the right main stats. Like, look at her Farina. ZZ, your Farina needs an energy recharge, Sand. Just so you know. She really needs it. Give it to her. Everything else about your Farina is fine. That's just a bonus review. But, I mean, like, I'm just showing you. Another salad build. But again, like, she's got good stats on a lot of her pieces. Salad builds are the true marks of a hyper-casual player. She knows how to build the characters with the stats that they need. And she doesn't have to take a million years. Like, this is why ZZ was able to do the Imaginarium Theater. Because, look, she has characters that can fight. Well, I guess I'll have to search up set bonuses now. Yeah. Again, the salad builds are incredibly temporary, but it's fine. Like, you can make it work. Anyways, let me focus on getting these reviews done because, you know, I gotta get to Silent and it's his turn next. And I'm gonna finish off ZZ. Right, there are no set bonuses here, but it's amazing that you have her favorite set right here, ZZ, as a flower. And this flower is absolutely amazing, so that's good. Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. Very good on this, ZZ. Now, your critical rate is like 30% lower than everybody else because you don't have the set bonus. But all things considered, I'd probably give your Jibai like maybe even a B- because the set is a lot of critical rate to your Jibai. So her critical rate is ludicrously low. Your critical damage is crazy high, but the only way to fix that is like to literally just get the full set bonus. That's all I can say to you. But even then, like, it would be expensive. So I'll give you a B-. This is definitely like above average. If we went into the Stygian Onslaught and we supported your Jibai properly with a Columbina and a Iluga and all that stuff, she would probably still manage to kill the boss in Menacing with a 4-player co-op team. It'll be messy, and the other characters do need to have their own share. She's not going to carry, but she'll get the job done. So I'll give you a B-. You're definitely above average. But it's, again, salad builds are messy, so, you know, it's going to be really hard. It's going to take long to get the set bonuses and fix them. Basically, ZZ farms Jabai set. I know it's painful, but the critical awaits you. No. I think that these characters are great. She can churn out like 15 characters in a month. Whereas somebody else who's sitting there farming for like 1 fucking % crit damage on their Farina that's already built, they're just spamming their resin and doing nothing with it. Ah, she gave an energy recharge sand. Oh, she's got 4-piece Obeyed. Hey, there you go, ZZ. Hey, this is an even better this is an even better build. ZZ, this is better. You get an A+. This is an A+ Columbina. You got crit damage circlet. You got goblet with HP. You've got energy recharge sand. You've got prototype amber. This is a great one. Did ZZ just change her build? Yes, she did. She just didn't know what to do. But look, you can see, look. She can actually build characters just fine. She just needs to know what to do. But yeah, this is definitely a stronger Columbina. Definitely stronger. The set bonus, you may have lost a fat chunk of your stats, but the set bonus will carry you. It will definitely do it. Alright, well, Jabai. She hasn't done anything for Jabai. Farina, I think she gave her an energy recharge sand. Yes, she did. Okay, there we go. Your Farina has much more energy. That's better for her. And look at the amount of fucking critical damage her Farina has. She's nearly at 300%. Oh my fucking god. I know that ZZ didn't ask for a Farina review. I'm doing that just because I never thought she had the will to do, to be honest. ZZ, she can do it. She's smart. She's a smart girl. She's just efficient, you know? Why build one character that's high quality over a whole month when you can build 15 mediocre characters that can still clear? And now she's raking in the Primogems from the Imaginarium Theater. And, on top of all of that, she has multiple answers to all of the annoying-ass fucking bosses that she has to fight all the time. Okay, Silent, it is your turn now. You only wanted Arlecchino. You can have 2 characters, if you like. If you only want 1, that's fine, but you could have 2. And if you don't pick anything, since I have spare time, I'll probably just click on random characters on your account and then roast you for your characters. Anyways, 4 pieces of Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. She's level 90. Her elemental skill, burst, and normal attack are leveled up like crazy. Oh, by the way, Maximus, I'd like to point something else out. She may have crazy salad builds, but did you notice that every single one of her characters, the talents and that her talents and her character levels are insane on every character? Like, look at ZZ. Look at her. Every single one of these characters is 90. 90. 90. 90, 90, 90. All of this shit is 90. She did crown? Yeah, like, look. All of her talents, 90, 90. Level 8 talent, level 9 talent, crowned talents. 90, 90, 90 times 100. Yeah. Level 10 on Tainari's normal attack. Kuching. Kuching is the first character that's not 90, but that's probably because she was busy doing other stuff. Like, this is probably artifacts that got jumbled around with other characters. Because I can see some of the pieces are missing on Tainari, so maybe he probably took them. ZZ, teach me. is because ZZ does not obsess over, like, the small stuff. She just focuses on getting the big stuff, leveling up her character, level up the talents, get the main stat, get the set bonus, give him a fucking weapon and move on. She doesn't worry about, like, minutia. ZZ does really, really well. She's smart. She's very, very smart. Like I said. Anyways, Arlecchino. 4 pieces of Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. You got an Attack Sand, Pyro Damage Goblet. Hey, you get extra credit on your Arlecchino for having an on-set goblet. On-set goblets that are elemental bonus are really fucking hard to get. Huge respect for finding that piece. That's crazy lucky, Silent. You should be really proud of that goblet. That goblet is like... I know that this flower has 41% crit damage, but this goblet is far more impressive to me. Far more rare. You find 1,000,000 flowers a day. Slightly questionable critical rate. It's a nuke build, Lulu. So, something else I want to say is volatility, right? Critical rate does not actually boost the, like, maximum hit that you can do. The crit rate is fine, but above average. Yeah, like, characters who are, like, Arlecchino and shit, she's got a 5-star weapon, but, that's good. But he's, like, going for volatility. He's going for, like, he said, the nuke build. Because if you got 260% crit damage and you lose a little bit of crit rate, it kind of makes you inconsistent. But if you get lucky and then crit multiple times in a row in that short period, you can come ahead of somebody with a higher crit rate, like a more stable crit rate and crit damage, like more evened out, because yours is so lopsided. If I could give you guys an extreme example, all talents crowned, yeah. If I could give you guys an extreme example, if we put his crit rate at like 1%, but the crit damage at like 800%, if he manages to like, if he just like resets the fight over and over and over and over and over, and then he manages to crit like, can't wait for y'all to see 2 things. It's C6R5. Does it make sense now, Maximus Gotcha? If he resets the fight like 2-3 times and he manages to get all of his crits in a row, really, really lucky, with this 65% critical rate, his damage will be through the goddamn roof. Now, yes, his consistency is like wild, right? It's up and down. Like, it can be good or bad, but 66 is still solid. Yes, 66 is still solid. Especially when you consider how hard your fucking crits hit, being at 260%. You're far above, you're 60% crit damage above the top 1% players. And you're like 20% critical rate behind. So you just went for volatility, and if you get lucky, your damage goes through the roof. For a really good nuke build, maybe aim for like 70 to 75. After all that, guess how much my crit record is? I don't know. Probably like 12 million or some shit. Let's roast him about his skirk, though. Instead. No, the skirk is good. Let's roast his Neuvilette. Brother! Where is your HP? You got all of this crit rate, crit damage, and where's your multiplier, man? You're multiplying 1 by 10,000. It's still 10,000. Where's your health gone? Where is it? Yeah, you about to get roasted on your Neuvilette. C2R1, though. C2R1 with 30,000 HP. Blazing at 1,000 suns. Excuse me, sir. Is this an overload Malvika? Where's your elemental mastery sand? C0R1. Flynn's is your newest character. Recently adjusted. Attack, critical damage. Hey, nice. I can't get an elemental mastery there. I'm unlucky. Craft the damn thing! No, I'm messing with you. You got some strong-ass characters. Good job, Anime. You should be very proud of the characters that you've done. And your Arlecchino is a crowning achievement. She's very powerful. Very, very powerful. C2R1 Flynn's. Troy, what? Wait. What am I waiting for? He didn't ask for any other characters. I just clicked through them because I wanted to. There's an elephant in the room waiting to be addressed. And what elephant is that? If I switch to my casual Arlecchino build, cheese top 0.5%. Don't see it, please. What's wrong with the description? He's talking about being hugged. Anime likes to be hugged. Who does not like being hugged? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, hugs. Bro, I don't think they're talking about hugs. I think they're talking about hugs. Anyways, that's the end of the character reviews because I don't think anybody else is requesting any, and everybody got their 1 or 2 characters that they asked for. So I hope that the advice helped everybody. Check the top percentage of child. It's gone already. She said she changed her chip by. Oh. Defense sand? She's stuck with an attack goblet. But she'll find a defense goblet soon. Hey! Elemental mastery on the, and defense on the feather. That's good. She'll gain like 30 crit rate. Her Jibai will be a bit stronger. Once she gets a defense goblet. She doesn't have one yet. You know, the crazy thing about having a bunch of salad builds is you have a lot of, like, 5-star XP items to just, like, feed your character once you get the set bonus ready, which is really nice. What's ZZ doing? Oh, she's fighting. I'll help ZZ. Why didn't you ask for help? Oh, well, it's not perfect. Just usable, not perfect. Right! And in the end, honestly, that's all you need. Because killing a boss in 1 minute versus killing the boss in 2 minutes, both of them are still dead. Oh, you're testing Columbina. Oh, my bad. Let me change things. Well, for me, that is a big point. Yeah, like, once you get to the point where you really want to just, like, start optimizing and stuff, yeah, it's a little different, but... Alright, let me help ZZ test Columbina. Oh, by the way, ZZ, the set bonus makes Columbina do like massively increased damage when she's off field. So you just use her elemental skill burst and then just let her just take a break. Oh. She said that's really way better. I'm glad, ZZ. Z wants to join my world. Sure, I'll accept. W stream Troy, sorry I left yesterday. Suddenly, the electricity suddenly tripped out. Damn. Oh, holy shit. Oh. How long have I been talking for? 3 hours and 25 minutes. Somebody donated and I turned off all the ads for a while, so everybody's just been able to be here and not have to have any ads. Silent says, Troy, I'm so happy. Why are you happy? Because I beat Fearless in Stygian. Oh, congratulations on that. Could you rate on how I did? Like team compositions. You know, there's a problem with that, Silent. I did not read what the bottom boss does at all. So, because I didn't read that boss at all, I literally can't judge because I quite literally just... I just use the sheer weight of my characters to just fucking crush him. And I don't understand how the boss works at all. I just threw the weight of my constellations at him and he died. I don't know how that boss works. I just went Unga punch you in the face and you die. I am very sorry, Silent, but I can't help you on the third one. The first two maybe, but the other two, I'm sorry, but I'm lost, my friend. Absolutely lost. Where's the Adeptus stove? Oh, I had it around here somewhere. Well, I'd be fine with the first two. I don't know. Let me have a look. The first boss, Kazuha, Arlecchino, and Seat Lolly. I'd say that that's really good. You need discipline with Kazuha to not accidentally swirl the wrong element. So you know you accidentally swirl Cryo, and that's basically a boss reset. The middle boss, the Hydrotopa. Oh, I oftentimes saw people using like overload teams on that fucker. So I guess a skirt team actually works as well because you can do that. You really don't want to see how I beat Menacing? I don't know either. The fuck did you use Nicole for on the third boss? Ugh! That's nasty. Attack buff. Attack buff my ass. You just gonna destroy the lunar charged. The element. Oh, right. I forgot the boss needed like 3 different elements or some shit. You see, I didn't get that, but still, ugh, that's nasty. Oh, no, it didn't become strong boxable. It was only the finale of the Deep Galleries and the plunge attack set that Verissa uses. Ah! My bad. I forgot to push the start button. I was just staring at the screen. Why is he so resistant to damage? Alright, there we go. He was only taking 100,000 damage hits instead of like 300,000. Oh, it's because he grew bigger, right? Okay. If you get a critical damage, circle it on set or crit rate. Oh wait, no, critical rate. You had the Favonius Codex, right? There we go. We'll murder this boss as much as we can. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have some time to no flower yet. You'll get one. It's the flowers and feathers are super common, and you don't even really need to worry about substats. A flower of basically any kind will just get you the set bonus. I can't believe he hasn't found a flower yet. That's crazy to me. About a quarter of his artifacts should be flowers, so he should have gotten one by now. Our boy is really going through it. We'll get him this flower. Ow. Y'all good there, Z? Gonna grab your things? Can't say it's not rare with my luck. That's okay. You'll get pieces that are strong boxable for other characters that you're trying to build. Make sure you're farming the right set. It's happened to me in Stygian before. Or rather, somebody I helped. Man, our boy is really going through it. Z is struggling to get the flower, which is crazy. But you'll get one. They're the most common piece, so it's only a matter of time. Not like you're farming for double crit, so... By the way, look on the bright side, Z. While you're sitting here looking for a flower, you could get lucky and get, like, better versions of other pieces. So it's possible you might find an on-set crit circlet or whatever. Is he out of resin? Welcome back, Lindsay. Lindsay said... Claim it. Claim it. If you're, unless you're out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep going. I'm in the zone now. I feel I can do this nice and quickly. But I also feel like I need just literally like one more point of energy recharge. Like I'm literally just floating a very tiny, microscopic amount of energy. Ready when you are, Z. Unless you're out of resin. Okay, and C is all done. How did it go? Asked Lindsay. He did not get a flower, not one, which is really sad. He's trying to get there, though. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you looking for a flower? You've already got a circlet. Yeah, you got a crit damage circlet. Wait. Why is he still searching? What? You have a crit damage circlet, so you can keep the flower that you got. He's got a bunch of defense. That's fine. Your defense is at 1,746. I think you can reach 2,000 with a defense goblet leveled up. Yeah, this is the best case scenario. Yeah, you don't need the flower. The flower was because you were trying to get the 4-piece set bonus. But you got a crit damage circlet, which is even better. Because, again, this Gladiator's Nostalgia flower is pretty good. I mean, it's a shitload of defense. It's literally 93. Oh, you're at 2,000 defense. Would you level up? Oh, the goblet. Yeah, your Linnea is perfect. Once you level up your weapon and all of your shit, level up your skill, character, weapon, level up the artifacts, you don't need to change them anymore. I'd give you an A+ for this Linnea. Look, you reach 2,000 defense. And you're going to get way more critical rate once you upgrade the slingshot, so your crit damage will be nice and even. You got a tiny sprinkle of energy in there. You got some elemental mastery. This is an A+ Linnea. Never mind, Lindsay. You know, it ended up going better than we thought, because if it wasn't for the fact that he left his Linneas in his showcase, and if it wasn't for the fact that it updated, like, he managed to get really lucky with this circlet. Like, he's got 19% defense on it, and it's crit damage. Like, that's a really good circlet. His goblet's pretty decent, too. He's getting some crit rate, some energy, some elemental mastery. Crit damage, elemental mastery on the sand. You got 58 elemental mastery from that. That's nice. Critical rate. The feather is nothing to really write home about. It's a little bit of crit rate, a little bit of attack, blah, blah, blah. But that's fine. It helps her get the 4-piece set bonus. And it's a tiny bit of critical. Oh, wait, there's flat defense on it. That flat defense helps him reach 2,000, so he's at his, he's literally just barely there. So you know what? That flat defense on the feather? Decent. Alright. It's almost about time to, okay. Alright, time to end the stream. Good night, everybody. Damn, that was eventful. Thank you for watching, and see you later.